Hello everyone! We are back, and my webcam is working with more Metal Gear. I almost said Final Fantasy, my brain's... Apparently it's been a long morning, but it hasn't. But yeah, here we go. More Metal Gear Solid 4 Part 2. We're on the South America Mountain Trail, looking for Naomi. Hey, Sagohi. Do you like Sagohi or Sogo or So? Or what do you like to go by? Also, I apologize if I said it wrong in any way.
Snake, the trail splits up into multiple directions. Look closely at the footprints.
Yes, the footprints. Okay. I'm doing pretty well. It was it feels like it was a long weekend, but it wasn't really. It was just a normal weekend, but... What about you? Ah, I chose the right path. Okay, well, we'll go this way in a second. There's a crop circle somewhere that I want to find. Well, I just went all the way back. That's great. Hour 55, that's not bad at all. I'm hoping to be able to just do it in like 3.5 when I do my 12-hour stream. That's where I dropped down. Got it. So it felt like a long week for you? That sucks. Or, wait. Is it good that it felt like a whole week? Because then your weekend felt long. And I mean, as long as you have like weekends off. Oh. Well, buddy. It's a shame. It's the last piss you're ever going to take. Oh, foregrip D. Already have that ammo. Okay. And that leads back to... Okay, so it's this way.
Looks like they split up here.
Listen, I don't make the rules. Oh, snap. But if you're in a war zone and you're going to pee without someone at your back, that's on them. Okay, that's the correct way to go. I stumbled across the crop circle once, and now I just want to do it again. Oh! Those noodles were a trap. No, it's not. Alright, but maybe I should stop running around like a idiot. Nah, you only get one or the other. Ooh. Oh, I thought it was an interact with this sign. Yeah, let's get the Playboy. All right. And now let's make sure Snake has some back problems.
You think that could be Naomi's?
Probably. Alright.
Well, what's this doing here? know me.
Calm down, Otacon.
We're under attack! HQ.
No, you stop that phone call.
We're under attack.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Damn it. Oh, you hid there. Ooh, MP7. I had forgot about that! That's totally a thing that does happen. Hi. Are you cool with going by Uwu? Yeah, so originally I was going to try and make this like a kill as little as possible and stealth run, but I've changed my mind.
Something there?
Nope. Nope, there's not a thing here.
Who's there?
No one. It's fine. Stop.
I think I saw something. It's the enemy!
What?
Grenade!
Oh, that wasn't great. Alright. Bigger gun. Okay, hold on. Let's get behind something real quick. Why did I have to try and find the crop circle? Why did I think that was a good idea?
Where is he hiding?
He's hiding nowhere. Don't worry about it. Nothing just did anything. Nice. That is the next chapter. And apparently, there's a super easy way to do it if, like, you wear... Like, the people won't bother you if you wear, like, Otacon camo or Colonel Campbell face camo. Okay, that's the correct way. I'm gonna go this way first. Wait. No, that's the way I came from. I don't know if that's actually true that you can use
Snake.
one of those
you,
camos.
You already went that way.
Shut up, Otacon. It's fine. But we're gonna test it. That was a noise. Alright, back to the Sokum. No, it's not. I didn't reload. Oh, we got the underbarrel shotgun. That sounds about right. Like, I love, and by love I mean I hate, finding out new things about a game like 14 years after it was released. Okay, so that's that way. I remember having to cross a river, so I'm gonna go this way first. There's the crop circle.
Something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me. When I came to, I was home.
I saw the meme. I was really hoping the box was going to be something too.
Huh? That's weird. Naomi's shoe prints just vanish. But just hers.
Am I really the only one streaming Metal Gear Solid 4 on Twitch right now? Cool. I feel special. Okay, so
Snake, the heavier someone is, the deeper the footprint they leave behind. Take a look with the solid eye. Deeper footprints should show up darker than shallow ones.
But Naomi's footprints ought to be shallower than the soldiers. She's not carrying any gear.
If you were carrying somebody, however, the extra weight would make your footprints deeper.
So, one of them might be carrying Naomi.
That depends. Are some of the prints deeper than others? Look closely, Snake.
they are. Which means they're going that way, so obviously I need to go this way.
Damn it! Ambush!
I should have seen that. Stop it. Oh, do the paths just meet up later? Okay. So I chose to walk into an ambush. Cool. Well, you know what we're not going to do then? We're not going to follow any more side paths. We're just going to follow the right way. We already found the crop circle, so...
Wait a minute. It's the solid eye. The sound is giving your position away. Take cover, Snake.
No, it's not. We're fine.
What? The enemy? It's the enemy!
I forgot that I had a rifle. Sounds good. Have a good one. I will make sure to punch the guy that I'm tailing.
They must have gone separate ways
No.
here.
I wish the tactical reload worked. XM8 is better than the other ARs? I don't think I have one that I can purchase yet. This better work like it does in other ones where you can just crawl over it and pick it up. If it blows up, I'm going to be angry. Okay. try and calm our stress levels a little bit. Snake, we're at a 38. You don't see anything.
Something there?
Nope.
The footprints go in different directions.
Oh, I forgot. Let's just do it the easy way. And I'm out of suppressors for the Sokum. Let's pick up a few real quick.
What?
Oh! No, it's not. I'll let you live so you can tell everyone else. No, because that's the one where you have to get the big boss rating, right? Oh, there's so many footprints.
I don't think that's the right direction.
Neither do I, Otacon, neither do I. And I have... There's another body. Okay. Oh, her footprints are back. Or at least they were for a second. There we go. I'm pretty sure it's the one that you have to beat
I'm noticing more footprints now. Security's getting
on
tighter. We could be getting close to
extreme.
Naomi.
There we go. In like under 5 hours, fewer than X amount of alerts, and less than X amount of people killed. And as much as I love this game, I haven't ever been that good at the sneaking aspect in this one. And the only one I've ever beat on extreme was the second one. And I had to set that game down for like a month when I did that. Because I got to the Harrier, and I just could not beat the Harrier.
Otacon. It's Vamp. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, and they're taking Naomi away.
Listen, that's not what my customized M4 looks like.
We don't know what will happen. Remember the last time.
I'm willing to be a few sacrifices.
As you wish. We'll begin shortly. ahead. Begin. We'll use his blood. It could get intense. Brace yourselves. Shots, all of you.
Yes, sir.
I'll be taking in half.
Snake! The syringe! Snake!
There you go, bud.
It's not working. The emotional controls aren't stable enough yet.
So from the explanation we got earlier, I guess what it does is it prevents like the soldiers from having their emotions like controlled and flood their system more or less. So when the AI gets shut down or disconnected or whatever it is that Ocelot's doing right here, all the emotions that it's been keeping at bay just flood the soldier at once. More or less, I think.
Need a lift? Grabbing. Get in already.
Good question. Yeah, Emma made... No. Yes. I think Emma made GW. I know for sure she made the virus for GW. But if I remember, GW was specific just to that arsenal gear. Because I think the AI in this one is called JD.
Okay. Thanks.
Now we got an on-the-rails shooter.
Snake, I'm bringing the chopper to the other side of the market up ahead. That's as close as I can get. You've got to make it to the market somehow. Snake, to fire the machine gun, stand next to it and press the action button. Then use the right stick to aim and press the attack button to fire. Watch your aim, Snake. Patriots are in our way! Take them out, Snake! They're blocking the way! Get rid of those guys, Snake!
Well, I'm trying.
All right, we're good to go. Gecko, they must really like us. Hey, do something.
Those Gecko will try to ram you. Don't let them get too close.
I'm more concerned about the person that's behind me at the moment.
You the man, Snake. Yeah, baby.
Nah, never mind.
Oh, shit! Got an MTS on our ass.
I always thought he was referencing, like, the game. We got a Metal Gear Solid on our hands.
The gate! Snake, shoot the gate!
So not the barrels.
Snake, you gotta do something about that MTS. Get ready for some speed.
I really like the... And I don't know, it might be my bias towards the first Metal Gear game. I love the fight against Crying Wolf, or whatever the wolf one's name is. I feel like it's Crying Wolf.
Those Gecko will try to ram
But
you. Don't let them get
oh,
too
come on.
close.
because I like how open it is and how it's kind of stocky almost. And I feel like it did a much better job of doing that type of mechanic than the Indie boss fight in Metal Gear Solid 3. I like the idea behind the Mantis fight, but I just feel like it wasn't executed too greatly. Otherwise, I think that one would be on my favorite list. The Raven fight's just kind of an annoyance to me. But I do really like the Laughing Octopus fight too, that we just did on Thursday. But yeah, I would say favorite is the wolf fight. Drebin did that on purpose. Whether he knows it or not, he did it on purpose.
Come on, Naomi.
Yeah, we're fully charged, so I don't have to keep that plugged in for now.
Up you go.
Yeah. I also like how most of them have similarities or a bunch of Easter eggs to the originals. Like oops. Oh well. I remember in the Mantis fight trying to switch my controller to the second slot and getting that funny phone call where you're like, I can't move.
Raiden. Go on, get out of here. Can you move?
Yes. Let's go.
Here they come!
I do feel like this game also kind of redeemed Raiden a little bit, in my eyes, because Raiden was not high on my list of characters during the second game's run. That is true.
Snake, it's my turn to protect you.
Snake, I'm setting the chopper down at the market square. Hurry!
Naomi, go on ahead.
I'm trying, Otacon. I'm doing my best. Oh, we got kicked into the thing.
I'm sorry. I'm a little busy right now.
Thank you.
I like how his little Mark II Metal Gear covers his eye.
Don't forget the Mark II.
Naomi, take care of this. Otacon, get us out of here.
Where's Raiden?
Still fighting.
Vamp!
Raiden!
Yet again, our paths.
As annoying as it is to kill Vamp, he is one of the better villains, I think, that they made in this game. In this series. Especially coming from the second game. Because, like, overall, I don't really feel like Dead Cell was very strong as characters.
You too, immortal.
No. I just don't fear death.
Ah, yes, the weird breakdancing scene.
you be the one to finally finish me?
You okay?
Fine.
Brighton!
You're...
Every time he throws up the white blood, all I can think of is Alfredo sauce. And in a weird way, it makes me
Boss,
really
she got
want,
away.
like,
Are you sure about this?
It's all part of the plan.
ravioli and Alfredo
Test was a
sauce.
failure,
Or
even with his code.
chicken Alfredo.
Feared. It's not pure enough. We need all of him.
The PMCs we deployed have suffered brain damage. Nothing salvageable remains. Our only remaining option is to secure the original.
I know that. It's only a matter of time. We're working as fast as we can to find their hiding place. I need you here too, Vamp.
Hang in there.
Vamp. He's got to be immortal.
No, he's not immortal at all. It was my design that caused his body to be like that.
Huh?
What do you mean?
The nanomachines in his body cause his wounds to close and heal at an accelerated rate. Someone took the basic nanomachine technology I once researched and perfected it.
You couldn't give
In a
us
sense,
that?
I'm responsible for Vamp. It's one of my sins.
Does your body have the same nanomachines?
I brought a monster into this world. And I too am... Hold him down! He's losing too much blood.
Can you save him?
I don't know. He needs a blood transfusion. No, an infusion of artificial blood.
Snake.
Brighton.
You're up.
Go meet Big Mama.
Bum bum bum. Oh, we got a DSR-1. Any sources where you can read up on lore? Honestly, probably Google and the wiki. That's usually what I do. Because I think there's like a specific wiki to Metal Gear.
The trick is to keep the lid on. Now, let it cook for 1 minute.
I have never tried to cook eggs the
You
way
love
that
cooking, don't you? Good for you.
Naomi teaches here. But I kind of want to.
It's my sunny side up fortune telling. When it turns out good, it means something good is gonna happen.
Oh. So that's why you don't cook them over easy. But the secret to good cooking is to keep who's going to eat it in mind. Oh. Is this your mother?
Yes.
She's really beautiful. That tune you were humming, it's from the periodic table, isn't it? Thorium, protactinium, uranium, neptunium, plutonium, americium. Americium.
Curium.
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 That's it. Curium. Oh, this? May I?
Look at that.
There. See, Sonny? Us girls have to look our best.
Her name was Olga.
Hmm?
My mother.
Yeah. I had kind of forgot about that until I think it was
It's going to burn.
Sogo mentioned earlier.
And there. Done.
Thanks.
Of course.
But
We
Otacon also needs to realize that, you know, as soon as he falls for anyone, they're dead. Okay.
Dr. Emmerich, Liquid is in Eastern Europe. He's after the corpse of Big Boss.
Huh? What for?
Okay, we're gonna leave the camera there.
It's the final key he needs to gain access to SOP. The keys to the system are Big Boss's genetic code and biometric data. Without them, there's no way to gain access.
Yup.
Wait, what's Liquid been doing all this time?
That's not what I wanted to do.
He's been performing tests. 2 tests. The first, using the genetic code from Liquid's DNA chip. In his second attempt, he
She's still
used the
sitting at the
DNA
table?
code
Okay.
and biometric data
I need to go
extracted from snakes.
run Mark II into her when she stands up.
What's the need for the original substitute works just as well?
Neither your genetic pattern nor Liquid's genetic pattern is a 100% match for big bosses.
What do you mean we don't match?
That's a fair question, Snake. You've been told your whole life you're exact copies. Yeah, we've annoyed the chickens.
Dr. Emmerich. Scientifically speaking, there's the markers implanted during the cloning process. The mixing of mitochondrial DNA in the egg cell. The partially altered Terminator genes, scientifically speaking. Both you and Liquid are as similar to Big Boss as you could possibly be, but you're still different.
Let's go up the stairs.
Yes.
There's the battery.
That's what Liquid was talking about.
Which is why they created Solidus.
But Solidus is dead.
Listen carefully, Snake. This is the most important part. The AI that controls the system employs a highly aggressive, advanced IDS. It uses a special code to inspect all data and commands circulating within the network. Any data that fails to conform to that code is treated as a foreign object and expunged, like viruses killed by white blood cells. The authentication program this IDS uses is based on a genetic identification program, one I helped develop for Foxdie. It's set up so that host commands only execute properly if the key
Oh, so we can get a
perfectly.
G18 or an MP5.
However, if the IDS suspects someone is trying to break into the system, it registers that genetic code on a blacklist. That code is then blocked and can never again be used to access the system. So,
I forgot that
gotta
Drebin
use a
runs
substitute.
advertisements
New
in the
genetic
bottom
access
scroll
code
thing.
with each new trial.
So when Liquid accessed the system in the Middle East and South America, it was only a test.
I can't believe this. Snake and Big Boss don't have the same genetic code?
Strictly speaking, Snake and Liquid aren't the same either. Which is why Foxdie only affected Liquid at Shadow Moses. And spared you. Let's put it this way. If Liquid uses Big Boss's genetic code, the original, he'll have the system completely under his control.
Hold on. I thought having his code wasn't enough. You need his biometric data at the same time, don't you?
That's right. And Big Boss is already dead.
No. He's alive.
Big Boss is alive.
So
His
Snake
body is-
failed all those
or
years
rather,
ago.
His cells.
That's impossible.
Big Boss survives as a biomort. A brain-dead shell sustained in a lab.
There we go, there we go, there we go. Come here.
Liquid has already left for Europe in search of Big Boss's body. Right from the start, he knew his experiment in South America wasn't going to work.
Europe, huh?
If Liquid obtains the body, he'll be primed to make his final move.
Allowing him total control of the system.
Exactly. Unless we can stop him first.
I'm waiting to see if Sunny or Raiden put like a foot down or something that I can run into.
Uncle Hal, I found it.
Huh? Ah. This is it.
Where'd you hack this from?
AT Security. The Patriots.
I can't believe this sort of thing still goes on.
The war economy is heating up the R&D
She just
race.
snatched his cigarette?
It's not just the PMCs either. Every corporation tethered to the military-industrial complex is losing its sense of morality. And it's us science-holics who are doing their dirty work for them, not even realizing it.
We make Jack better?
I don't know.
Sunny. May I?
Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Yep, that got us something. Can I steal your
It's no
cigarette?
use. There's nothing we can do here.
Hmm? What do you mean?
Look at this. His artificial blood needs dialysis. We don't have the proper equipment.
Dialysis?
Getting his wounds healed is important too. But at this rate, he's not gonna last that long.
Dialysis. Is that like what kidneys do?
That's right. Raiden's blood is an older type of artificial blood that was used by the military, called white blood. After it's been in use for a while, the blood needs to be dialyzed, filtered. Right now, he's slipping into autotoxemia.
It's there. In Europe.
What do you mean?
Eastern Europe. They have equipment that can heal me there.
Where? The same place Liquid went?
Dr. Magnar. He saved my life.
Dr. Madnar. I've heard of him.
A world-renowned cybernetics expert. Strictly underground, though.
We're in luck then. It's settled. We must head for Europe. The sooner we get there, the better.
Yeah. I'll call Campbell.
Right?
And have him get us landing clearance.
Second one taught me what philanthropy meant.
Oh, Snake! Where are you going?
I'm gonna be spewing out poison soon enough anyway. What's one more smoke gonna hurt?
This is a no-smoking flight.
Ah. She showed you, Snake.
Who is this?
Oh, her? That's my sister.
I like how anytime in this series that they've shown like
You had a sister.
flashbacks or characters from previous
Mom and I
games,
thought she might have been your
they have
mother.
not updated those graphics.
No,
They are in the original graphics from that game.
Emma was a
Like
brilliant
all those
programmer.
scenes of Liquid that we just saw of him dying
She
from
wrote the
Fox
worm
Die,
that destroyed the arsenal
they used
gear
the
AI.
original, not Twin Snakes.
Then Vamp killed her.
I'm so sorry.
No, there's nothing for you to be sorry for. Or me. I used to be an anime otaku.
Oh. So that's where Otacon comes from.
I was always fascinated by sci-fi anime. That's what got me into this line of work. It's too bad reality wasn't so simple. I never even imagined that science, that my own research, could cause so much misery.
I've heard rumors,
It's not like a science hall.
and like the one article I saw was basically
Even when we've got the best of intentions,
Konami remaking Metal
we
Gear.
end up being
And then you
used
open the
by
article and
others
it's like,
for
there's
evil.
rumors that Konami is in talks with a certain company to remake the Metal Gear games.
You see this? Sonny helped me build it.
Really?
I
We built it using
am not
top secret
opposed to
docs
the
and
idea of them
patents dug up
remaking
from
them.
intranets at a bunch of research labs. To tell you the truth, I think she's
Much like
better
with
at it
Final
than me.
Fantasy VII. They could totally screw it up,
But she's just a child.
and that doesn't take anything away from the
She
originals.
cracked the protection on your mail.
Although, I actually really enjoyed this Final Fantasy VII remake, so
I assumed it was you.
that might have been a bad
Sonny
example.
was taken by
But
the Patriots right after she was born. She never even met her parents. She's spent her entire childhood inside the net.
And I would rather they remake
That's
older
why she
games
has
like
trouble speaking.
the original two
Her
Metal
home is in the
Gears
computer.
or Metal Gear Solid as
She
opposed
can
to
only see the outside from the
something like
inside.
The Last of Us that hasn't even been out a decade yet.
She's always in there.
And I love The Last of Us. I love
Searching
the
for
first one, I
herself.
love the second one. I bought the
Searching for
PlayStation
the
4
vamp.
specifically so I could play the remastered
She's
Last of
trying
Us.
to find out who she is and where she's going.
But I feel like it's a little soon to do a
Herself.
full-blown remake like they are doing.
She believes she can find the answers inside a
And I
machine
say that
hooked up
knowing
to
that
the
I'm
wall.
going to buy it.
She spends every day inside the net, exploring. For Sonny, this is home.
Come on.
No, it shouldn't be like that.
What?
It's time you let her go
Dang it.
outside.
Let's try this again.
What are you talking about?
She hasn't even been born yet. She's still in the womb. She needs to live a real life.
But Sonny's never shown any interest in leaving the Nomad.
It's okay, Otacon. It'll
Frankly,
be okay.
I'm worried about letting her go out there.
Oh, absolutely.
I have a feeling she'll do just
The
fine.
Fox engine would be so good for him.
You really think she'll be okay going
But-
outside?
That's not what I meant.
Konami likes
I think she's got a
money
good handle on her science.
and will ruin everything.
Sorry.
And they
Go
won't
on.
let anything go.
You were about to say something.
Oh, right. Would you mind if I helped Sunny with her cooking?
Oh, of course not. Go ahead. But, about all we've got on board besides military rations are eggs.
No,
Leave them off.
leave them off. It makes you look handsome.
You think so?
It's like Konami with the Yu-Gi-Oh trading card game. I like Yu-Gi-Oh a lot, but I hate how they short print everything.
Dr. Emmerich,
Huh?
is it okay to sleep in there?
Excuse me?
Well, Dr. Emmerich, I know it's easy to forget sometimes, but I am a woman. You understand. Sorry.
The awkwardness.
I know it's selfish of me.
I'm
but
getting secondhand
I'd like to be
embarrassment.
alone for a while.
Right. I understand. I'll show you in.
Thank you. Good night, Dr. Emmerich.
Yeah. If you get uncomfortable or anything, just let me know. I'll be out there working.
Thank you.
Oh. And,
Yes?
call me Hal. Good night.
Good night, Hal.
Woo! Nice. There we go. Yes, let's save. Okay, we're gonna take a short break so I can go to the bathroom and get me something to drink. But we'll be back in like 3 to 5 minutes. All right. We are back. Act 3, The Third Son.
Snake, a national state of emergency has been declared in an effort to root out the local resistance. The hunt is being carried out by US-based PMC, Ravensword, one of the companies under Outer Heaven's control.
Which means that Liquid's lurking somewhere behind the scenes.
Right. And at the top of the target list is the Paradise Lost Army, the resistance group led by Big Mama. Snake, you'll be infiltrating the region where they are believed to house their base of operations. It looks as if the PMC's moved swiftly, cutting off Big Mama and company's escape routes. They should still be hiding somewhere in that area. Big Boss's corpse is bound to be with them. You've been added to the PMC's blacklist, so you're going to have to lie about your identity to get in. I've provided you with a way to evade the checkpoints. Make contact with the resistance and find Big Mama. This is our last chance. We must reach Big Boss's body before they do.
The young Snake face camo just looks off.
Next. 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 Said next. You. Get your ass in the machine. Hey, you deaf?
Sounds good, Jerry. Have a good one.
You're coming with me. I said over here.
That's enough. I'll take him from here.
But
We've been looking for this man.
yes, ma'am.
I like how they're like trying to not show who it is, even though you clearly know who it is.
Next.
You're looking younger. What's your secret?
Face camo. A little present from Tentacles.
Huh.
The PMCs sure seem to know you well enough.
You may not believe it, but I'm in charge of overseeing all PMC activity. Having connections can still open doors.
You alone?
So much is wrong with
Listen to
Johnny.
me, Snake.
So
After
much.
reporting what happened in the Middle East to my superiors, I wrote up a threat assessment. The president's finally realized the danger Liquid's little rebellion poses and has called for immediate action. Now I've got more bodies than I know what to do with. A whole joint Army Marines team. They're already on site, mixed in with the U.S. forces here. We're ready to strike Liquid at any time.
You're planning to take him by force. It's crazy. Look, things aren't that simple.
Listen, old man. I don't take orders from you or from your Colonel Campbell.
It's gonna be the Middle East all over again.
No, it won't. If things get out of hand, we can put a total lockdown on the PMC's weapons. They won't be able to fight back. Don't forget, we control the system.
I wouldn't rely
Do
too
you?
much on the system if I were you.
We've got them beat in sheer numbers.
Meryl.
Look, Snake. Just leave this to me. There's no need for you to put yourself in harm's way. Don't risk your life for no reason. Snake. What you're trying to do, it's not a mission.
I know. It's not justice. It's a hired hit.
If you know, then... Look, our ways of thinking might be different, but to me, you're still a legend, a hero. I know all about the things you did when you were young. It was what kept me going. I can't bear to watch you die over something so pointless.
Don't worry about me. Old soldiers never die.
Your cause is our cause now. You don't have to do this.
I do, though. I really do.
I'm no hero.
Never
Never
was.
was. I'm just an old killer. Hired to do some wet work.
You're not wrong, Snake. But that's okay. We still love you anyway.
Fine. And we'll just have to catch him. Before you do. I may have loved you once. But now you're just too damn senile to face the truth. Wake up and face reality. Old Snake. And stay out of our way.
You can't make me. I am my own person. Apparently the reason he stores his cigarettes like that, or disposes of them like that, and other things, like, and, not the other way, not, good lord, I know how to talk, okay? And not just tossing them, is because in the opening to Metal Gear Solid 2, when he just throws the cigarette onto the street and litters, they got a lot of backlash for that, apparently.
Otacon, they've seen this face too.
Yeah, it might have been added to the PMC's blacklist as well.
And Meryl was acting kind of strange.
Things are going to get hairy once the American suppression troops get here. We'd better get to Big Boss's corpse, and fast. But first, we've got to find Big Mama. Snake, let's go over what we know so far. The streets are under curfew. The only people you'll find out there now are PMC soldiers and members of the Resistance.
Yeah, thought it looked a little too quiet to be a tourist attraction.
The Resistance members are scheduled to convene at Big Mama's hideout. So our best course of action is to follow their lead. When you find the Resistance, tail them. Let them lead you to Big Mama.
But how exactly am I supposed to find this Resistance?
The PMCs have laid a dragnet for Resistance members that covers the entire town. They're using SOP to notify each other by radio of any info collected during their searches. By intercepting those signals, you should be able to reach the Resistance members' locations in real time.
Intercept their communications? How do I do that?
I've provided you with a new device for just that purpose. To hijack PMC communications, open the item window and select the Signal Interceptor. The interceptor constantly monitors PMC voice and data transmissions. When you've got the Signal Interceptor equipped and you hear the PMC's chatter about the Resistance, check your map. It should display the location.
Got it.
Oh, and Snake, I think we've found a way to treat Raiden.
Really?
Yeah, we got in touch with Dr. Madnar. Naomi and Sonny are on their way now.
They'll be all right on their own.
They're a few clicks north of where you are now. It's a non-combat zone, so there won't be any checkpoints. There's even a dialysis machine. It'll take some time, but I think he'll be okay.
Good.
Anyway, you need to hurry and make contact with Big Mama.
I got it.
If Liquid gets his hands on that corpse, it's all over. Follow the Resistance's lead.
Nah. Like Fleetwood Mac, I go my own way. Always got to be at the ready.
Taking a stroll after curfew? Something's up, Snake. Tail him. Snake, the location of a Resistance member has been forwarded to your map. Check it out. Kind of investigating a little bit. Those resistance fighters can't advance because of the PMC troops. Isn't there something you can do to help, Snake?
How many PMC troops are there? Uh-oh. I've lost him. I got distracted because I heard dogs barking. Okay. I hate that the tactical equip is gone. Ooh.
The Interceptor has analyzed a PMC data transmission. It's marked the location of a resistance member on your map.
Somewhere around here. Damn it. I think there's supposed to be like a series of supposed to be 3 whatchamacallums in a trench coat, basically. That way you don't have to get scared and run away.
The Interceptor has analyzed a PMC data transmission. It's marked the location of a resistance member on your map.
You don't see me. Quickly, Snake! There we go. Which way are we going now?
Something there?
No! There's nothing here. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's exactly your imagination. Just keep going.
The Interceptor has analyzed...
Oh! Where are we going?
Look out! Searchlight! Find something nearby to hide behind. Stay out of the light.
I know this game doesn't have sound detection. I still feel like I have to be very quiet during this part.
Hey, you! We've taken an intruder into custody. We're bringing him in for questioning. Transmitting relevant positional data over covert channel.
Snake, find some way to free him.
Stand up tall. I seriously can't. Can I just roll over it? There we go. Come on, dude. Quickly. All these ravens. They're asleep. It's fine. Keep going. No one's back here. Don't worry about it. Keep going. Go. Oh. Is there anything else I could do? I have a disguise just chilling in here?
There's something fishy about that PMC trooper. Do you
What are these
hear
though?
whistling?
I do hear whistling. There's also the fact that he's walking funky. Oh no. There he is. Here's hoping. Get against the wall. I feel like his head shape also looks a little different. Like his helmet's wrong.
Snake, the location of a resistance member has been forwarded to your map. Check it out.
Where do we gotta go? Come on, there we go. I want that compressor ration.
Looks like they're conducting vehicle patrols. Watch out for them, Snake.
Just another thing to have to worry about, huh? Okay. I thought that, like, musical shift was a car coming. Kind of like that one. Please don't turn this way. Please don't turn this way. Shit. I'm losing my man. I'm losing my man. Found him. I hear it coming. Where are we at now on the map? There we go. Ooh. Almost peeked out right in front of that. Oh, we're at the church. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to none. Because I don't want to be wearing Otacon's face or Young Snake's face for this whole freaking series of cutscenes. Oh, that's right. Boom. Do, 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 do. We're getting rid of our whole disguise.
Who's there? I'm here to see Big Mama. Is this the guy? What do you think?
I didn't hear him coming at all. He's gotta be the one.
Yeah, but look at him. He's ancient.
I may be ancient, but I can still take all of you.
Very impressive, CQC, Snake. No doubt about it. He is the legendary soldier. Call me Mama. Big Mama.
Here, take your gun. I don't need it.
I need to talk to you. Raiden sent me.
My, how you've grown, David. It was you, not I, who was created from the rib of man. But I gave you life. I am your mother.
What?
Les enfants terribles. You can't grow a human being in a test tube, not even a clone. You need a woman's body to give it life.
You mean a surrogate mother?
That's an awfully cold way to put it. I am your mother. I gave birth for the Patriots.
Bum, bum, bum.
Birth.
The forbidden fruit. Appropriate. No? Follow me. I'll explain everything. The man who wants me dead is Liquid, your twin. You think you know him, but I know him better. He was once Ocelot, but Liquid has taken control of his soul. And now he's locked in a bitter struggle with Zero.
Zero.
The founder of the Patriots.
Found her. When did this happen?
40 years ago.
What? You mean the Patriots aren't all dead?
And the Soviet Union were still at odds. It was in that chaotic era that the Patriots were born. And I played my part. I was one of the founding members.
You?
Zero created the Patriots to manage and control the American state.
Unsolid Snake. I love that name. Welcome, and thank you for hanging out for a little bit. And yeah, she totally did.
Continuing to function through AIs. Those AIs are responsible for the creation of the war economy, and they gave rise to the Sons of the Patriot system. But I am
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
I bear some of
We
the
are now
guilt for
one away
creating the organization.
from me scheduling a 12-hour stream
It was right
where
after I first met
about the
you.
only things I have planned for it so far are a Mark IV run in Metal Gear Solid 3, because I've never done that, and
Back in
Overcooked with my
1964,
wife,
I was ordered to take part in a CIA op called Operation
with
Snake Eater,
maybe some
which
Minecraft,
concerned a group
and
led by
oh
the
no, I also want to
Soviets
play
wherever
TFT with
at
one
the
of my
time.
buddies who I haven't played
My
TFT
mission
with in a
was to
while.
support
But
a certain agent. That agent later became Big Boss, but I knew him as Snake.
Snake?
Yes, Naked Snake. That was his code name at the time. A name he would give to you, his son. The commander of this mission was a man called Zero, the head of Special Forces Unit Fox. Back then, I was working as a double agent for the Chinese. My objective was to secure the location of the Philosopher's Legacy, a massive cache of hidden wealth, and report it to Beijing. I was to acquire a microfilm showing the location of secret funds amassed by the Allied powers during World War II. But I failed in my mission and was expelled from China. I took the apple from the snake and was cast out of Eden. After years on the run, I ended up in Hanoi. That's where I met him again. It was around then that Zero used the massive funds contained in the Philosopher's Legacy to start a new organization, the Patriots, which would carry out the final wishes of a certain legendary hero. The initial membership consisted of Big Boss, Sigint, Paramedic, and their commander, Zero. Oh, and there was one more who we mustn't forget. He stayed behind in the Soviet Union to support the group as an informant, Ocelot.
blew my mind the first time I played this
After
game.
Father rescued me in Hanoi, I went to America and joined their organization. Zero's goal was to achieve a unity of thought and awareness. He believed that was what the boss wanted, and the rest of the Patriots followed his lead.
Humongous sergeant.
The boss was a legendary hero from the Second World War, known as the Mother of Special Forces. She had an almost overwhelming charisma about her. The CIA feared this, so they had her eliminated.
I wonder if
If she
Snake would
had
like that dad
survived,
joke.
the world of the 21st century might have been a very different place. We were all influenced by the boss's will. It
I think
was
it would
what
have got a
drove us
chuckle
to
out of him.
create this organization, to be closer to that spirit. Zero decided that in order to lead the people, we needed a special kind of icon. So he turned to Big Boss, the last son of the boss. He shared more of her life than anyone else. It was Big Boss, the true heir to her legacy, who was best suited to play this role. Zero elevated Big Boss, the hero who saved the world, to the status of an idol. The truth behind Big Boss became riddled with exaggeration, misrepresentation, and outright lies. Zero disseminated these stories among the masses and gathered the rich and powerful to his banner. Every era needs its symbols to control the people, whether it be the stars and stripes or the hammer and sickle. As the times and currents of politics changed, so too did Zero. Eventually, he became a prisoner of his own lust for power, sparking friction between him and Big Boss, who resented playing the puppet. With Big Boss drifting away, Zero realized he would need insurance, something that would perpetuate the existence of Big Boss, their organization's icon. And so Zero secretly embarked on a new project, Les Enfants Terribles. Its goal
And
was
that
to
all
create
happens
a clone
between
of
Ground
Boss,
Zeroes and
the
Phantom
ultimate
Pain.
soldier. The project was led by Dr. Clark, known at the time as Paramedic. After dozens of failures, they finally, miraculously, succeeded in producing a fertilized egg. The egg used in the successful in vitro fertilization came from Dr. Clark's assistant, a healthy Japanese woman.
Blood from the east flows within your veins.
Give birth to Big Boss. To realize this, I asked to serve as the surrogate mother, and was more than happy to carry you in my womb. I loved him. 9 months later, I gave birth to 2 Big Bosses, you and Liquid. It didn't matter that you were clones, or that they had manipulated your DNA. You were born the same way as any other normal child, from your mother's womb. But Les Enfants Terribles proved to be the final straw for Zero and Big Boss. Determined to oppose Zero and his plans, Big Boss broke away from the Patriots. He left the States, created his own mercenary company, and drifted around the world. I'm sorry. Your father never wanted you. Human life isn't meant to be manipulated like that. I knew that, but I wanted you. After Big Boss left, Zero really lost control. What Zero wanted was an orderly world, one governed by rules. His fortune grew through countless wars, and his words influenced decision-making all the way up to the Oval Office. As the world saw the rise of digital technology, IT, the internet, and genetics, the Patriots' power grew immense. Their roots spread and took hold throughout the globe. In time, they began to dictate the fate of entire nations from the shadows. And before we knew it, the Patriots, the proud police of the world, started bringing an entire planet under their control.
Oh, I have the option to save right now? Okay.
Their intentions were fair, but their execution was flawed. Zero developed weapons, amassed armies, used information for extortion, all in order to gain more wealth. He was obsessed with controlling awareness on the inside from the outside. But I cannot imagine that's what the boss would have wanted. They both misinterpreted her will.
Sounds about right.
And their absolute reverence for her drove them apart. So began the war between Zero and Big Boss. Opposing interpretations, each striving to realize the boss's will. Everything you see today stems from their Cold War. Differences in race, in religion, in ideology. This war they've caused is no different from any other human error in history. It all started with a...
I actually kind of want that as a painting now.
And grew into a great rift.
I'm sure there's a print of it out there somewhere.
There was
I'd actually really like to get like a print of all of the artwork from each of the games.
All that remained was hatred, a passion to destroy one another. Big Boss returned to the U.S. with a plan in mind, and once again assumed command of Foxhound. In Outer Heaven, and then Zanzibar Land, Big Boss plotted coup d'etat against Zero. But you, Solid Snake, his own clone, foiled his efforts both times. Big Boss and Gray Fox, Frank Yeager, were left near death. Zero recovered their bodies. Frank Yeager's entire body was reconstructed through surgery, and he was reborn as the cyborg ninja. Big Boss, now a vegetable, became a prisoner of Zero even in death. For Zero, more than anyone else, your father was an irreplaceable icon. No, the truth is, for Zero, he was an irreplaceable friend. After Big Boss's betrayal, Zero could no longer believe in something so uncertain as life. He lost his belief in everything. Nations, organizations, individuals. Zero was no longer willing to place his organization in the hands of the next generation. Instead, he set up a network of AIs, a decision-making system formed from all the information he had accumulated.
All right, well, while these
He
run,
built
I will be
4
right back.
AIs,
I'm gonna
GW,
kill my webcam
TJ,
for a second,
AL, and TR,
and I'll be right back.
as sort of a digital Mount Rushmore, and one core artificial intelligence to unite them, John Doe.
GW. The same GW we destroyed 5 years ago.
The same. Ever since GW was cut off, JD and the other 3 AIs have controlled all information on every aspect of global society. Economics, politics, law, morals, and culture. The war economy is no exception. In the shadow of the system and its complete control over the world, Big Boss isn't allowed to live or die. He's trapped for eternity in a brain-dead prison. To bind himself to his friend, to ensure his rule over the world, Zero transformed Big Boss into an icon, neither living nor dead.
Sounds almost like a religion.
Naturally, Ocelot and I plan to free him from Zero's prison. We enlisted Naomi Hunter, an authority in the field of nanomachine research, into our organization. And we used Frank Yeager to kill Dr. Clark. Ocelot tortured the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, also known as Sigint, to death, and made it look like an accident.
The Shadow Moses incident.
With Paramedic and Sigint dead, Zero was the only one left. But we too paid a price. I lost Ocelot. Ocelot wasn't fighting for the Pentagon or the Russians, and certainly not for Zero.
All right, and I'm
He
back.
was fighting for Big Boss.
Let's see if my camera
He
works.
idolized him.
Cool. It didn't work all last week, so I never know if it's going to or not.
When Ocelot grafted Liquid's right arm to his own, his body was taken over by Liquid's thoughts and spirit. He may be Ocelot in physical form, but his mind is Liquid's. I was the last one. And then someone appeared to help me.
Raiden.
It was when I met him that I finally discovered the location of Big Boss. It was in the data he obtained from GW. Together, he and I retrieved Big Boss. But Big Boss was still asleep, as Zero had left him.
Why did Zero keep him alive?
People need heroes. Zero wanted to create a messiah. A legend that would never die.
Liquid is after Big Boss's body. Is it here?
I'll take you to meet him. This is his pyx, his holy ark. His body is alive, but his consciousness is locked away by nanomachines. So technically speaking, he's not really brain dead. We can't allow Liquid to inherit the same sins that corrupted Zero. Manipulating people's minds for the sake of his own ego.
Bum bum bum.
Otacon.
Snake, it's Naomi.
What happened?
She's gone. She's not in the Nomad anymore.
When?
Less than an hour ago. She disappeared right after she and Sonny got back from Dr. Madnar's place.
Why weren't you watching her?
I didn't have my glasses on.
Naomi said it herself. The experiment can't succeed without her.
Bum bum.
You think she went back to Liquid?
What about Raiden?
Good news on that front. We managed to get our hands on a dialysis machine and set up an ICU. We just started him on dialysis and treatment for his wounds.
Will he live?
Yeah, no worries there. Sonny's taken over for Naomi. But his treatment's probably gonna take 48 hours. Until then, Raiden can't move.
Hey, you! Come here!
In all fairness, I probably would have jumped back at that too. That's why it's so hard to see and adjust sound on this game for streaming. Cutscenes were super quiet, but now they're getting loud.
Scarabs. Unmanned scouts.
They've found us. We're moving out.
Snake, the PMCs are converging on your location. Damn it! They're sending in Gecko! They'll be on you in less than 5 minutes!
Are they ready?
Yes, ma'am.
We'll escape through the canal route using the real van. Get it ready. Hurry.
Yes, ma'am.
Snake, over here. We've got decoy vans set to draw some of our pursuers away.
If I was ever going to own a motorcycle, I would want to own something like that.
All of these children were orphans. They work in arms factories. And when they grow up, they want to join a PMC. They seek revenge on other companies, PMCs that killed their parents, and use their earnings to support their younger siblings. There are countless child soldiers like these in the PMCs. Nowadays, anyone with a computer can get combat training. The FPS games that these children love are distributed for free by these companies. Of course, it's all just virtual training. It's so easy for them to get absorbed by these war games. And before they know it, they're in the PMCs holding real guns. These kids end up fighting in proxy wars that have nothing to do with their own lives. They think it's cool to fight like this. They think that combat is life. They don't need a reason to fight. After all, for them, it's only a game. Zero is the cause of all this. Defeating Liquid won't change things. Unless we stop the Patriot system, the cycle will go unbroken. Hop on.
I don't get a sidecar?
Hold on to me. With so many wars being waged, oil and biofuel have become as precious as diamonds. It's been a while since I went out for a ride.
Are you sure about this?
I only get off my bike when I fall in love. Or fall dead.
Big Mama.
Call me Eva. Here we go!
Uh, let's see how this goes.
We have to keep Big Boss's body out of enemy hands, no matter what. Get the body safely to the canal escape point.
Okay, so I can only use...
We've got Gecko!
Ooh.
Not getting through that way! Need help in front!
Oh.
Snake, help on the right! Those sidewalk barricades look pretty flimsy. We gotta break through!
Reload!
I'm driving through! Snake, look! There's something above! So much for swimming away unseen! Guess we'll just have to outrun!
Get off the van.
Halfway through there! There's another one!
Oh, I guess I can...
Attack the enemy from behind! Open up that checkpoint! Here we go! Hold on! Take them out!
Oh, I missed that guy.
Here they come! Need a hand on the right. Enemy to the right! Enemy dead ahead! Stop right there!
I'm trying, alright? Hello, Zaftom. Oh, I shot the man. I didn't mean to. Reload. Here's Raging Raven.
Where's your anger? Show me your rage!
Uh-oh, we got split up.
More incoming! I've got bad news. The decoy vans have all bitten the dust, which means the enemy will be focusing on you now. I just need you to hold them off a little long. Nice one! That's my...
I missed all of those.
Snake, enemy to the left!
To the left.
Need help in front!
Working on it.
Oh, for Pete's sake!
Would ya calm down? I'm trying.
Need help in front! Excellent, Snake!
Well, I guess I can put the signal interceptor away. I don't need that anymore. Reload quicker, Snake. I missed all of those.
Yes, nice one, Snake!
You sure about that, Otacon?
Need help in front! Nice one! Right on! Here they come! That's my... Need help in front! Nice one! They're coming for us! Snake, are you okay? Here they come! Nice one! I'm fine. They're here.
Yeah, sure.
I think we lost them.
I don't think we did, Otacon.
There it is.
Oh no. She gets impaled again.
Are you okay?
History repeats itself.
Big Mama, come on. Stay with me. Eva, I need you.
Is that you? Snake. Mother's work is never done.
Big Mama.
I get like sympathy pains every time that happens.
Where's the van?
Over there.
The children.
It's a no-go.
No. So sorry. She'll be coming to search the van.
I'll take care of it. You stay here. Keep watch.
I'll contact the children.
Here. Take this.
Snake, come back in one piece.
I will.
I make no promises.
Promise me.
Snake! Let it boil to the surface! Let your fury flow freely! Anger begets anger! Come on! Show me your rage!
Okay. Let's go here real quick. Give a cardboard box. Okay. And let's try... We beat Laughing Octopus with non-lethal. Wait. Stop. So we're going to try and do this one non-lethally as well. Ooh! Which means I need the Mosin. I guess let's go rough. Where's she at? But where is she? There she is. I feel like she can just make more of those, so I don't feel like it does me any good to kill those. No. Where are you? Oh. Ooh. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Which one? There you are. Okay, okay, I heard her. She was... There she is. Oh, I gotta reload? That was poor timing. Oh, I ate that one. I ate that one too. Damn it. Okay. That actually wasn't that hard. Like, I remember that one being a lot harder.
You bastards. I'll never forgive you. Never. I can feel the anger building up inside. Eating away at me.
Can't wait for probably Wednesday. The rest of the commander deck I'm building for Magic is coming in, so I'm excited for that.
Let me out of this cage. I don't need these wings. I don't need this range. Calm. Let your anger flow.
Now, I missed the first doll that I could get, so we're gonna try to not miss this doll. Nope, you're gonna die
She's come out of her suit.
non-lethally. Let's go back to weapons. I don't want the... Actually, you know what? We'll leave the operator. We'll get rid of the stun knife, since it wants to constantly give me the stun knife back. What is this? I'm full on rations. You can't get me to the roof. There it is. I missed the octopus one. Oh, you're quick. That was actually a little terrifying. Stop! Can you sidestep off the building, please? There we go. I think that is my least favorite part of all of these fights. Is the killing them at the end.
Way to bring that bird down, Snake.
Drabbin.
And you got yourself a souvenir, too. A grenade launcher. Nice. That's a real user-friendly weapon.
Not much use to me without an ID, though.
I'll launder this one free of charge.
What's the catch?
Only that you give it to me when you're done with it. A weapon with that many decades of rage stored up inside it? Now that's a collector's item.
How old was she?
I'd say about 20. But she had years of soldiers' rage hidden away in that youthful body of hers.
Soldiers?
Yeah, the soldiers of Ake. A place that hasn't seen peace in a long, long time. She was captured by one side or another, and kept caged up like an animal, along with God knows how many other kids.
Anonymous violence.
Exactly. It's unknown whether her captors were with the government or the rebels. In any case, they got their kicks by abusing these helpless little kids day after day after day. That constant barrage, that battlefield rage slowly built up inside their bodies, their minds. The kids tried to keep each other's spirits up, always clinging to the hope that someone would come to their rescue, barely surviving off of scraps of food. But those soldiers didn't stop. They called the kids parasites and shit-eating ravens. Beat them even harder. Then one morning, the soldiers just up and left, leaving the surviving kids to be eaten alive.
I'm gonna
by
leave
the
this
birds.
cutscene going.
Almost like one of
I'm
those
gonna go use the
sky
restroom real quick.
burials. One by one, their bodies were picked apart by ravens' beaks, until finally the flock came for her. But by some miracle, their beaks cut her bonds instead. And like that, she was liberated. In that instant, she was filled with an uncontrollable rage, and it smothered her soul. She ripped the ravens pecking at her to pieces, and then went after the soldiers. And when she finally caught up with them, she waited until nightfall like a hunter awaiting its prey. They say that when a raven cries, a man dies. And that's exactly what happened that night. Screeching and cawing, she killed every last living being in the camp.
both the soldiers and the civilians they'd enslaved. In her eyes, there was no longer a difference. The cruelty her friends had suffered, the pain and humiliation she'd endured. Hers was the distillation of the rage that decades of war had imparted on those soldiers.
It was her strength and her greatest weakness.
You're something else, Snake. You managed to cleanse Raven of her rage. No, seriously. You're the seed of war. In fact, I'd say you might even be war itself.
Revan.
Maybe it's still too early to tell. You still got half the B&B Corps ahead of you. Keep your eye on the ball, pal.
Okay. My goal is to get through at least one act every stream. So like the first stream we did Act 1, Prologue, Act 1, and a good chunk of Act 2. This one we finished Act 2. I'm going to try and finish Act 3 and get a little ways into Act 4 before I log off.
The real one is floating down the river, headed downstream. I managed to get in touch with the children. The Pix is safe. We're going to rendezvous on the riverbank, downstream. Land and air routes are cut off. But there's a cruiser waiting for us. The Volta River is our only chance of escape. Let's get out of here. Hurry.
Good thinking.
This way. Follow me. I don't need to feel the wind anymore. There's no need to keep lying to myself. I only get off my bike when I fall in love. Or... Oh, Snake. Give me a hand.
Yeah.
You got it, Mama.
The underground aqueduct leads to the river. There should be fewer of them down there.
Hey, Yuki. No worries, no worries. VOD will be on here for a while. Or you can go to my YouTube, which I have linked in my information. Glad you're able to stop by for a bit, though. Sounds good. No worries. No worries at all.
Where's the pigs?
Is England still
No longer matters.
in
Where is it?
the running to win the tournament?
Is that it?
I appreciate that. Now I feel like I need to go check and make sure that link works while this cutscene goes. Because now I'm nervous.
Naomi told me everything. And now, thanks to her, I finally have it. The thing I've sought for
Cool.
so long.
It does. It does.
Big boss. Put down the gun, Snake. It's already too late. You almost did it. But it looks like I win after all. Cigars. Father's favorite. What do you say? Care for one last smoke?
Huh. You think you're a big boss now?
Guilty as charged. But all that ends today.
Nice. Well, I'm glad the England's. I know I said England, right? It just felt weird when I said it. But I'm glad they're still in it.
Nice try. But when it comes to CQC, I've got the upper hand.
Even if you do get a hold of the system, you'll only have one part of the Patriots AI. The military part.
What of it, brother? It's only a matter of time before I have everything. Remember, GW? The AI they think they lost? It's mine. A part of my army.
Impossible. We destroyed it.
Did we, though? Because I think we're about to find out differently.
Your worm only managed to cut GW into little pieces. Pieces we were able to reconstruct. And then we stowed it away inside JD's network. This man's body has served me well, allowing me to pass every security barrier between me and GW. After all, the Patriots system is nothing more than a machine. Now that GW is a spook inside the network, there's no way JD would recognize it as an external threat. Once I destroy JD with a nuclear strike, the Patriots network will be mine. And then I'll build my haven, free from all forms of control. I'll cast aside my old identity and take my own name for the first time.
Liquid, you're planning to recreate the Patriots.
Snake, we were created by the Patriots. We're not men. We're shadows in the shape of men. We're freaks who never should have existed.
Future generations never prosper. The Patriots saw fit to create us, and in doing so became our only raison d'etre. I won't fight my fate any longer. I'll kill Zero and Big Boss and become a Patriot myself.
You sure about that, Ocelot? Because we all know you're just pretending to be Liquid.
Big Boss, our purpose in life is to fulfill our destinies. And once all is returned to Zero, the world can be reborn.
Adam.
So long as we both live, the world will not know an age of light. If we're to pass the baton to the next generation, the only choice left to us is death.
Boss.
Good. The players have all assembled, Snake. The time has come for you to witness. Witness our moment of triumph. Go!
This is probably one of my favorite cutscenes in this game.
Hold it right there, Liquid! Drop your weapons and stand down, now!
Even though, admittedly, it is a little cheesy when Liquid's standing there like this and just going "Duh-duh-duh-duh-duh." And his frogs are following his movements.
All of you, drop your weapons and put your hands up!
I don't think they're gonna do that, Meryl.
Meryl!
Aim!
Liquid! Stop!
Fire!
You are locked out of the system. Snake warned you, Meryl. At the start of this act, he said don't rely on the system. Should've listened.
The system is mine. Your guns and your weapons are no longer your own. Behold, guns of the Patriots. Bang! Bang!
I know, I'm back here making sound effects. That is true, Bridget. I'm glad you're able to stop by for a little bit.
Commander!
Akiba, you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
But why?
I had never noticed Ocelot making gun shooting noises before. No. Akiba still isn't cool yet. Johnny's not cool yet. That doesn't happen until he's back to back with Meryl. And they're doing like their wedding proposal on in Act 5.
Do you see this, Cyril? We are victorious. Behold, Guardians of the Patriots.
Boom.
Out of my way.
Not a bad catch.
Let them have it. We don't need it anymore.
Yeah, but coffee's coffee. So totally get it.
So long, Snake.
I just like. Okay, and granted, this is spoilers for a game that is almost 20 years old now. What year did this come out? 2008, so I guess it's not 20 years, it's like 14. I'm gonna Google that real quick. Stop. When did Metal Gear Solid 4 come out? 2008. So yeah, so a game that's 14 years old. At the end of it, they state that the body that Liquid has right there and throws into the fire is Solidus. I just now realized in that last cutscene, they show you his face. And he has his right eye. which is the eye that Solidus still has. Big Boss lost his right eye. I think that's a cool little attention to detail that I never probably would have picked up on.
You and me, we are great partners.
No. Great friends.
Meryl! Meryl! Meryl!
Save her, Johnny. You can do it.
Meryl, don't give up on me. Meryl, don't go. Meryl. 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 It's not. I mean.
It's not what it looks like.
Thank you.
Okay, Meryl.
This is the start of it. I'll give you that. Otherwise, I'm going to be in trouble later.
Hey. If it's all right, call me Johnny.
So he totally remembers her kicking his ass, right? Back on Shadow Moses.
You and the beasts are no different. Scorched shadows born to the world. When a beast steps into the light, unless the light is put out, the shadow cannot be erased. So long as there is light, there is shadow. To return everything to normal, the light must be extinguished.
So is Snake the light or is Snake the shadow?
And when that happens, you will be too.
Snake didn't get to know his mom for too long. And we're still sitting there with the knife in our shoulder.
Like I said, we pride ourselves on service. Come on, let's take this guy to his friends.
Drevin totally kept us waiting. Thank you for stopping by. I'm going to go with Dinwa. Dinwa? Woo. I'm so glad I went through and did the full game install instead of the by chapters, just to save on time. I didn't even know that was an option until about, what day did I start streaming this Thursday? Until Wednesday, last Wednesday. I had always let it do the install by chapter and never let it keep the it installed by chapter, and as it installed the new chapter, it deleted the old one. Because that's the default. I didn't know there were other options. And I'm glad I do now. Yeah, it totally makes sense as to why you can do it those ways. But when this and The Last of Us are the only games I really ever played on PlayStation 3, I don't need the space. That's a lie, because I also played Final Fantasy VIII and Final Fantasy VII on here, but now I have options to play those on other systems, so it doesn't matter as much.
Launch your stealth nuclear warhead at JD.
I thought you couldn't control the nuke with GW.
This game always makes me want fried eggs too.
We've taken over their gun
And I don't
heavy
like
weapons,
fried eggs.
but the WMDs are still under
I prefer
JD's
mine scrambled. With salt and pepper and a little bit of melted cheese in them.
That's where Rex comes in. I know where to find nukes they don't control. Vamp, how long until Rex is ready?
All that's left is the final check. We've identified JD's location through GW, an abandoned 20th century satellite orbit disguised as debris.
A clever place to hide.
Satellite orbit.
With a stealth nuke, there's no need to worry about the Patriots intercepting it. By the time they realize what's happening, it'll all be over.
Once JD, the core AI, is destroyed, GW's priority will rise to 1, and all the systems under JD's control will then be ours to command. We'll go. Prepare our haven.
Yes, boss. What the devil is this?
Oh no, we lost the Mark II. That's why we have the Mark III.
The video feed from the Mark II cuts off here.
Haven. Yeah.
Okay, now we're gonna go pick up.
In the beginning, the Patriot system was controlled by
It's not
4
there.
AIs, with
Where is it
JD
now?
at the top.
Where'd
One
they
of
move the
those
camera?
AIs was GW. The Patriots thought it had been destroyed. but Liquid was able to use it as cover to slip inside the system.
Okay, we still have.
Oh, I heard that name before.
Yeah. GW was one of the Patriot Cell AIs. It was installed on
There's a
Arsenal
regain.
V. Emma's worm should have put it permanently out of commission. But
Let's annoy the chickens.
somehow recovered and repaired it. I'm guessing JD must be unable to recognize GW, even though it's inside the Patriot system. It's a blind spot. GW was
5,
all
5,
lost, but was
6.
still tied in. Using it let Liquid interfere with the AI from the inside. He made contact under the guise of Big Boss's genetic code. Even the AI threat detection system was fooled.
Even on the network.
Alright, Alcon, I'm gonna need you to move.
Freedom oversight by Patriots AIs.
Come on down,
All
Sonny.
makes sense now. That's why they made Arsenal go berserk 5 years ago. GW was on board.
Where's the Zayden?
There it is.
Where's their base?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is using the position of the Mark II's last transmission to predict the course of Liquid's ship. It's only a matter
There's
of
the
time before we
Raven
find
doll. Oh, battery.
Not all Liquid said. Rats being ready.
Shadow Moses.
Sonny, your eggs.
It's Campbell.
The U.S. military systems are all in Liquid's hands now. The regional
I think that's
systems
everything we
have
can do
all
there,
been shut
so.
down. Guns are falling silent across the earth. It's the first total ceasefire in human history.
How's the White House responding? The public.
Probably not
The
great.
president has yet to make an official announcement. But the media is starting to pick up on it.
Especially in America.
The information's gonna be controlled anyway.
Not this time. The war economy is ground to a complete halt. It's tough to play down a crisis of these proportions. War economy-related stocks are already going into a free fall.
They must be shitting themselves at the White House right about now.
In any case, America had better sleep soundly while she still can. Liquid's insurrection is about to begin. The first thing he'll do is try to destroy the system that Patriots built to control the U.S.
He's already taken the system.
My favorite, honestly, is probably 5.
Supreme
With
authority still
1
resides with JD,
coming
which the
after
Patriots
5,
still command,
and this one being after 1.
which is why Liquid plans
I know
to
5
launch
gets a
nuclear
lot of
strike on JD in its
shit,
orbit.
and people complain about it,
Only controls
but I
SOP.
really
SOP
enjoyed
only
5.
controls guns and small firearms. Unless he gains supreme authority, Liquid can't use America's nukes and ballistic missiles. So how's he gonna launch this strike?
Good question. The U.S. converted its nuclear arsenal to reliable replacement warheads.
Yeah, but
2
Dinwa
years
wasn't
ago.
here for that conversation, so
RRWs.
we can have it again.
Yes.
And again.
The core of
And
the
again.
RRWs is now completely ID controlled by the SOP system. You'd need supreme authority from JD itself to control them, and they can be shut down remotely in case of an emergency.
All the old nukes were pulled out of service when they deployed the replacements.
If Liquid can't use the nukes, then... then what's
He's going to use Rex.
What?
Rex was scrapped before the Sons of the Patriots system was implemented.
Of course. The railgun.
Indeed. Rex's railgun can launch a stealth nuclear warhead into space unconstrained by the system. In short, it's the only device they have that is able to launch a nuke.
Exactly.
Liquid's going to use it to kill JD and deliver the coup de grace to the Patriots' reign.
Campbell.
About the
Where's
only thing I
Rex
know
now?
for sure is 3 and 2 are lower on my list of Metal Gear games.
Outside the Patriots' control.
And that doesn't mean I think they're bad games, because I enjoy them as well. They just are not the ones that I usually go to first when I'm like, I want to replay Metal Gear.
Shadow Moses Island.
If Liquid destroys JD and his GW,
Yeah, it's a hard one in general, because
he'll have the world at his
genuinely, to me, I enjoy all of them. But the ones I go back to play the least are... The one I go back and play the least is probably 3.
Not even the Patriots.
Because 2 I will go back and do, like, collect all the dog tags runs, or start to try and collect all the dog tags. But overall, I don't like Raiden in that game. And I was very annoyed that Raiden took Snake's place in that game.
Put an end to his insurrection.
4, 2, 1, 3. That's not a bad ranking. And I haven't played Peace Walker, but I do plan to play Peace Walker during this series of playthroughs. That's a good ranking too, Uki.
Enough is enough, Snake. You can't take any more of this.
I'm not dead yet.
That's
But
not what I mean.
I lost my train of thought. I lost where I was going. I plan to play Peace Walker during this next... Probably I'll play Peace... Not probably. I am going to play Peace Walker after we finish 4. And then I will finish with 5.
But the U.S. military is in shambles. And even if it weren't, Liquid's got enough men and machines to match it.
I haven't played enough of Peace Walker. I made it to the first boss to really throw it anywhere in the rankings. But I'm gonna let this cutscene play. I will be right back. So I'm gonna turn my webcam off.
Snake, we've lost.
Otacon.
We never stood a chance.
It's not about winning or losing. No. We started this. And it's our duty to finish it. Sonny.
No! Jack can't go. He's not ready yet. He needs to rest.
Let me go, Sonny.
No. Your dialysis isn't done yet.
Snake. He's not ready yet.
Okay, I am back, so I will turn my camera back on. And just before anybody says anything, because last week my camera was down the whole time, yes, I did try to press the on-off button over here and it didn't fix it. What I know about Peace Walker, because I don't know much, is it is another big boss game.
From now on.
And it takes place before 5. It goes between 3 and 5.
By my own will.
Chronologically. Snake meets Kaz during that. And builds the first mother base that you see destroyed at the end of Ground Zeroes.
I won't live proxy life. A slave to someone else's will.
I'm a shadow. One that no light will shine on. As long as you follow me, you'll never see the day.
You and I are both just pawns in this proxy war. But once this is over, we will have our freedom.
Raiden.
I'll release you. It's the only way I'll ever be free.
Raiden. 5 years ago. That's not what I meant.
I've got nothing to lose.
Don't be an idiot. You know you've got someone to protect.
It was never going to work out for me. It even rained the day I was born.
You got it all wrong. You were the lightning in that rain. You can still shine through the darkness.
Snake is good at motivational speeches. Like, you know, if the whole being a mercenary and killing people never worked out for him, totally could have became a stage speaker. I believe they're called public speakers.
Do you see this? I have no future. In a few months, I'm going to be a weapon of mass destruction. You have a family.
I have no family. Been alone. Always.
I thought Sonny was gonna pick him up and put him back on the thing. And I was about to be like, she is strong.
Don't leave me here. Alone.
But I want to.
This is my fight. My destiny.
Dr. Emmerich?
Mei Ling.
I got the results back. It's official. He's on Shadow Moses Island. We lost Metal Gear Mark II's signal along the way, but the ship was headed in the direction of Shadow Moses. This is a picture of the island taken by a civilian.
I had opened up Twitter like right as you said that, and Kojima was talking about it was at the dawn of the game industry when he entered it, and I was like, oh wait, what is? Are we getting like an announcement for something? No, just commenting on it.
Surrounding islands have already been evacuated.
A sixth would be cool. Something that
Liquid's arrival there
maybe was a little bit better than Metal Gear Survive.
He is going to use Rex.
That's how it looks from here. All the Metal Gears after Rex were embedded with system IDs.
Then what about Rex? What did Washington do with it?
The nuclear disposal facility on Shadow Moses hasn't been touched since the incident.
That was 9 years ago.
Is it the same voice actress
The
from
president
Alien?
of Armstech and the DARPA chief were killed, and the Secretary of Defense was arrested.
Metal Gear Solid,
By the time the Shadow
Melee,
Moses incident was over,
voice
there wasn't a single person left there who knew what took place. It was as if nothing had ever happened. The data was either falsified or erased, so no traces would be left behind. We were exiled to desk jobs for the same reason. Rex
It
and
is
Newt
the same
should still
one.
be where they were 9 years ago, untouched.
A forsaken island. A haven.
Well, I'd say it's more like a forgotten island. And it's sinking too.
Fun fact about her voice actress, Kim, my guest. She was one of the few Metal Gear Solid voice actors who had actually played the game. Although, unlike David Hayter, the voice actor for Snake, who had finished the game, she had stopped playing after the part where Ocelot tortures
Since it was
Snake.
decommissioned before the system was put in place. And Hawaii's not that far away. Otacon, you're not wearing your glasses anymore.
Oh, yeah. I switched to contacts.
We rendezvous
Only
at
reason
Shadow
I was
Moses.
checking to see if it was the same voice actress sounds a little different. Like, well,
He who submits
there's
to
less
heaven
of
shall
her
live.
accent,
He
I
who
guess,
defies heaven
in
shall perish.
this one.
I have to atone for my past, too. Rex is a beast. Born from my research. Let's go. Shadow Moses awaits.
We're returning to the first spot. This is why 4 and 1 are so closely tied for me in terms of ranking, because 4 hits that nostalgia for me by going back to Shadow Moses, and it's cool seeing all of Shadow Moses done in like updated graphics and stuff. $157. Yeah, it was almost an hour of cutscenes. It's fine. That's not including like the we're gonna ignore what I just said about an hour of cutscenes. Like total, it's probably been about an hour of cutscenes. 4 is great for soundtrack too. That is true. Now we're to probably what is my favorite part of this game. Not the dream sequence that we're in, but just the fact that we're back on Shadow Moses. Alright, there's the G. I have no items, or I have no weapons. It's not there. did they do this to me? You're gonna turn around, aren't you? We gonna load? Or are we gonna struggle?
Everything all right, Snake?
I was having that dream again.
We're here. Shadow Moses.
Hey! Yeah, we'll save again. I will, Bridget. Have a good rest of the day, and I'll see you this afternoon. We might have to do a separate stream just for the final cutscenes of the game. Because if I remember right, that thing's like a beast, like an hour and a half or 2 hours. We'll pop some popcorn, we'll make it very chill. Is this when Snake hurts his back jumping out? Yep.
Snake, are you all right?
Yeah, I just slipped a little. Have to hurry. Not much time left.
Meet the Mark III. It's our last replacement, so try not to break it.
Who, me? Never.
One more thing. I don't see anybody around, but there are unmanned sentries patrolling the area. Be careful out there.
Okay. Whatever you say, Otacon. I almost called him Snake.
The heliport is to the west of there. Head west and find that heliport.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Night vision mode. Otherwise, I might have a heart attack and get a jump scare. Oh, we're full on 5.7 ammo? Okay, okay. Hold on just a second. Okay. Probably are full on this too. Nope, that one I actually needed. Good to know. There's one. I see its head. Yep. Okay, but now we gotta go back to normal.
front hangar door is open. A little bit, at least. You can get in that way if you want.
Not that I have enough followers or anything to get monetized anyway on YouTube, but here goes my monetization for this episode.
What's a Russian gunship doing here?
Wow, he must be crazy to fly Hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Are there stun grenades in here? Nope, but there's a compress. What? Stop it. I feel like I knew about this. There's the stun grenades. Let's pick up that silken that we already have. Now,
Just like old times.
now we could go in the front door, but why do that when we can experience all of this nostalgia trip? Is there anything this way first?
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about this.
I think you also can get a Otacon call here.
Taking the duct, eh? Still remember where the exit is?
Yeah, I'll be fine. Way I remember it, these ducks aren't that complicated. And my old friends are still here to show me the way. I won't get lost.
Friends?
Old friends?
Little
furry ones.
Little furry?
Never mind.
That's what I thought. I would love a redone version of this game that wasn't the Twin Snakes. I only say that because I never had a GameCube. I didn't know that would upset all of them. Oh! Okay, here we go. There's a lot that I don't remember about this part. Put your guns down. Okay. We're gonna run. There's so many of them. Oh, you're in here too, huh? Well, is there anything else in here? Like that? What is that? Stun grenades. Cool. Why not? We'll go in here for a few seconds. We're just gonna reset. It's fine. That's terrifying. Where's my camera? That's not what I wanted to do. How do you look at the camera pictures you've taken? I don't know. Okay. I don't know if the cardboard box is going to make any difference, but I'll at least feel a little better about it.
Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
No! I just wanted to go in here and pick up the suppressor. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. What is this way? Why do they sound like cats? I knew it. I also feel like there's an Otacon conversation here.
That gecko looks as if its drive has gone completely dead. I wonder if it's some mechanical problem. Never mind that, Snake. No time for dead lizards. Keep moving.
Well, that's not the conversation I was referring to, but...
Whoa! What the hell was that? That gecko must have been in hibernation mode or something. One minute it looks dead, and then bam!
Tell me about it. I think I almost had a heart attack.
Seriously though, who'd have thought Gecko had that kind of operational mode?
Whoever made him must have been a real bastard.
From now on, you'd better keep both eyes on those Gecko. You don't want to get fooled like that again.
No disagreement here.
Oh, come on.
Knock the Gecko over, then aim for the neck.
Oh, it's fine. Oh my god, that hurt. Run away! Isn't iPod song over here? I don't think I'm necessarily gonna be safe in here. Maybe I am? Put that thing away. Go the other way. I forgot you can't roll when you are crouched. It's not like 5. Is there still the ration down here? Yeah. Okay.
I don't see any enemies around here. Okay, we'll go through the door all the way at the back.
Otacon, last time around we had a few complications and wound up going through the commander's office in the basement.
That's right. I remember now. But there's no need to go all the way down there this time, right? The back door takes us straight where we need to go.
Good point.
Okay then, let's get to the back door.
Bum.
Huh? Snake, that door is locked.
How do I open it?
Security is shut down altogether. You can't release the lock without activating it. You'll have to log in somewhere. I've got it, Snake. My old office is close by. With the power on, you should be able to unlock the door from there. And if you check the facility records, we can find out Rex's status and who's been in and out. You remember where it is, Snake?
I'm not senile yet.
Just to be safe, I'm marking it on your map. You old geezer. Snake, the password is 48273. Think you can remember that?
I told you, I'm not senile.
48273. Back to the Mark 23.
Snake, I've checked the APU on this floor and engaged the generator. Energy output is low, but it should be enough to power the elevator.
Well, that's good to know.
And see if it's working.
Oh, you won't let me go to B1? Fine. Just wanted to go through the commander's office.
Okay, first go down the central hallway. Don't worry, it's not electrified anymore.
Level 4. Level 3.
Everything looks exactly like I remember it. Except for that wall way in back, anyway. I still can't believe how much damage you caused in such a small space.
Ah, the switchboard. Nailed it with a remote control missile to shut down the electric current in the floor. The guidance system in those things takes up so much space, it hardly leaves any room for explosives.
Didn't make much of a bang, huh?
Hardly. Switchboard's still intact.
You're right. The wiring past the switch circuits could still be live.
Wait a minute. I'm not gonna get shocked if I walk on this floor, am I?
No need to worry. As long as you don't turn the current back on.
Which reminds me... I need to learn something real quick. Just had to learn how to control him. Because that's going to come in handy in a second. Otacon's pee stain is still there.
Hold on. I want to check security. Snake, that password I told you before, you remember it, right?
For 8273.
Because I completely forgot. Can you punch it in for me? It's a 5-digit number.
Boom.
Nice job. At least your memory hasn't gone bad.
Told you, not senile yet. Do 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 do.
This version is totally obsolete. It's gonna take a little work.
But you're a hacker, Otacon.
This is the room where we first met, huh?
Yep.
conjuring up any unpleasant memories, is it? I was being attacked by Frank Yeager.
Yeah, I remember.
If you hadn't shown up when you did, gives me the shivers just thinking about it. Snake, you saved my life.
Naomi hated them for what they did to Frank's body. But it was me that crippled him in the first place. She must have hated me too.
We shouldn't have been so trusting. I blame myself too. I helped develop Rex. That's why it was so easy for me to believe her feelings were genuine. But she was only using us to atone for her sins.
So what? What did she do to us?
You forgot already? She betrayed you. She stole your blood.
If that was all, it should have been over and done with in South America. Why'd she join us afterward?
Well,
She has us come rescue her, and then she turns around and goes straight back to Liquid. Why would she do that?
I don't know, Snake.
Hey, it's a compact OLED HD monitor.
I just had a look at the security access logs. As I thought, there's people coming and going at frequent intervals. In fact, the record shows some recent activity. Look at this. It's an image taken a few hours ago by a surveillance camera up ahead.
Naomi.
And Vamp.
The Beauty and the Beast.
They've been through here.
I forgot about that comparison.
And from what we've gleaned from the security records, it can only mean one thing. They're headed for Rex's old underground hangar.
Boom, 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 boom.
I finished rebooting security and released the locks. The door on the first floor ought to open for you now.
Amazing.
All of it. Everything is Naomi's fault. Going all the way back to even before she was a part of the series.
All you really have to do is reinterpret the old technology in terms of the new. Getting old isn't all that bad, you know.
My back begs to differ.
Let's get going, Snake. I finished unlocking the door on the first floor. It should open.
Oh, good.
Now.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend.
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja's Gray Fox. Ridiculous. You yourself in Zanzibar land.
Yes. He should have been killed, but he's still alive.
What?
They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
Gecko! We've got Gecko!
Yes, we do. Quit your stretching. Is it here? Where's the thing? Oh! Somewhere you're supposed to be able to... Here we go. Never done it that way, but I feel pretty accomplished, not gonna lie. And you were fine the whole time, buddy. I remember in the old days when you press the button twice and it just appears. Back to the first floor. Whoops.
Okay, Snake. Take the stairs down and go to the north door. I'll open it for you with the Mark III.
I don't need to take the stairs down. I can hang. This is your fault, Otacon.
Oh man, more gecko! The Mark III is totally defenseless while working on the door. You'll have to distract the gecko so they don't spot it.
Oh, that was a horrible shot. Is this even doing anything to it?
The gecko spotted the Mark III. Do something.
Gosh, you make me feel so bad about this. Oh! Ow!
Okay, Snake. It's open now.
I'm lucky that didn't kill me. Back to the Mark 23. Ah, the snowfield and the communications tower. Oh, yep, that's Naomi and Vamp's feet. So you mean we can't just climb over this like they did? That's fine. Because let's be honest, I want to experience the nostalgia. Ooh, Ration, Claymore, SVD. What is that? Anesthesia rounds? Sure. I love this fight. But it might take a while.
Show me your tears. Let them flow. Cry until your eyes run red.
And there's frogs. Okay. Want to get downwind. No, it's not. I need to buy espresso. Nothing, just anything. Oh, buddy. Oh. I had just seen her. Where'd she go? I want to try and do this one non-lethally. Oh, God! Just so it's something that I don't have to try and do again. Oh! No, it's not. God damn it.
The enhanced soldiers are acting strangely. Something's coming!
Oh. Shit. Fuck. How about not? What the hell? Okay. Son of a bitch. Ow. Nope. Stop it. She's this way. Come on. I can hear her in my headphones. That was somewhere over here. That did not restore much psych. Oh, wait, is that it? Is that it? We've gotten one hit on her. Oh, sweet. Stop. God. Damn it. Oh. Do I have something better that restores psych? Like the Munya? Oh! She threw things up here. Oh, no. Come on. This is gonna work too slow. I need that. Okay. Damn it! Oh, sweet. Ow. No, you won't hear me cry. It's fine. We're fine. We're gonna stay this way for a second. Pick up that. She was over. No, 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 no. Don't be calling in more people. There's no need for that. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Okay. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. We're still downwind. God. Okay. Would you all quit jumping around for a second and let me think while I let my psych come back? She's definitely over that way somewhere because I can hear her in this ear. Let's go that way. She's over that way now. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. No, he's not. He's not there. He's not there. Okay, come on. I feel like she just caught a whiff of me. Oh, that's right, they can hear the solid eye. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm like right on top of you, aren't I? That's fair, that's fair. Come on. I missed? Son of a bitch. Nope, stop it. Come on. Honestly, it's the frogs that make this fight so freaking annoying and hard. Would you quit? Like, stop your running around. Oh, our battery is dying? Fucking fantastic. Okay. Okay. Oh, there. Son of a... Okay. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. This is how I should have been doing it. Oh, God, I can't see. Ugh. No. Don't let the blizzard kick up. Don't let the blizzard kick up. Stop it. Where'd she go? Yes! Oh! Sorry about how long that took. But I never have to do it non-lethally again unless I decide I want to do a non-lethal run. As long as I remember to pick up the stupid doll.
The cries of babies. Stop it! Stop crying! Please! Please stop crying! Knowles. Go away. Don't come any closer. I'm sorry. I was so scared. Forgive can cry if you want to. Cry if you need to. I don't need tears anymore. I've cried myself dry. So cry as much as you like. I will be there to listen.
There it is. Why was that one so much quicker than freaking Octopus or Raven? I forgot about that. How it almost slips.
Yo, Snake, I finished laundering that rail gun you picked up just now. Knock yourself out. It's on the house.
Thanks.
Time for another bedtime story, Snake. This one's about crying wolf. You don't need me to tell you there's whole nations in Africa tearing themselves apart in the name of ethnic cleansing. Well, she was born into that environment. When she was a little girl, her village was attacked by rival armed factions. Her parents and siblings were slaughtered, and she was left a refugee. She took her last surviving relative, her baby brother, and ran as far as she could away from the war zone. One day, they came across an enemy unit, so she took her brother and hid in an abandoned shack. And then her brother started to cry. She knew that if the soldiers heard the noise, they would find them and kill them both. So she wrapped her hand as tight as she could around his mouth. As the footsteps gradually went away, she came back to her senses. Her brother wasn't crying anymore. Horrified, she pulled her hand away, covered in sweat and spit. He wasn't breathing. They say wolves eat their own pups when they die. She was spotted wandering through the thick of battle, carrying her dead brother in her arms. She had visions, too. A wolf walking alongside her. Every night, the wolf would howl and cry, just like her brother did that day. Eventually, she made it to a government-run refugee camp. But by then, her brother's body had rotted away. The camp was crowded with refugees like herself, and little children like her brother. Day and night, she was tormented by the cries of babies. The wolf that followed her heard her sorrowful screams and answered. He made his way around the camp, and one by one, he silenced the children. She tried to stop it, but she was powerless to stop the wolf. A few days passed, and on the eve of the enemy's raid, there wasn't a child left. The adults who survived were torn up pretty bad. Of course, there was never any wolf in that camp. She was the one who killed those babies. But she couldn't bring herself to admit it. She couldn't bear the thought of herself going from one baby to the next, howling like a wolf, snuffing out their little lives. And she never did, even as crying wolf, a lonely beast forever stalking the battlefield. Snake, fighting with you made Wolf finally accept what she'd done. She was cleansed by you. If the cries she heard of children on the battlefield have been silenced, it's because of you. You ought to be proud. 3 down, 1 to go. All that's left is Mantis. But you should know, Snake, she's been controlling all the other beasts. She's the beast of beasts. Don't let her get her hooks in you.
I won't.
See you around, Snake.
Okay. Woo!
Welcome home, Wolf.
Okay. Hello? I've earned a trophy, face camo addict. What? Okay.
Come on, fly!
See you in hell, Liquid.
Boom! Bonus 1000 DP.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be
Aw, they're all following me. Oh, somehow you're supposed to be able to, I think, climb to the top of one of these, but... Well, we're gonna end there for the day. Save. And we'll be back tomorrow at roughly the same time 9:15, 9:30ish in the morning. And we might finish this tomorrow. It'll depend on how long it takes to get to the end. Because if we're close to like 1 or 2ish, I probably won't finish it since the final cutscenes are so freaking long. But yeah, thank you everybody for hanging out. Unsolid Snake, thank you for the new follow, and thank you everybody who was in chat for the first time today. I really appreciate it. And I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good evening.